All right, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Though according to my YouTube watch stats, mostly gentlemen. But hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Nintendo Alert. Nintendo Alert. Whatever we're calling this. So good to be back with you. It is July 5th. It is 6:20 p.m. I am 40 minutes early, which means I had nothing else to do. But if you bear with me for a moment, I'm going to get some stream alerts out here, and then we are going to get things started. Mario movie fan here. Popping in. Chat. Good to see you, buddy. You beat game 123 in here. And not much is up, to be honest. Obviously we had 4th of July last night. We had 4th of July last night, and that was pretty annoying because we have a dog and we love our dog and she freaks out. But today, I have had a pretty chill day. Up until about 2 hours ago, we were watching Squid Game. Which, by the way, we watched Squid Game. We finished Squid Game. But I'm sitting there in the chair, and I don't know if you guys have this. I don't know if this is something you've ever experienced. But you know how sometimes you have... Sorry. One second. You know how sometimes, like, you crack your knuckles, right? You, like, have a really good stretch. And there's, like, a little pop. Now, I think this could just be me turning 31. This could just be me getting old. But so, on my left leg specifically, for really as long as I remember, under a very certain set of circumstances, if I like sort of angle my foot down, like far enough, it gives like a little satisfying, almost like I popped a knuckle, right? Almost like I cracked a knuckle, right? Kind of pop. And so today I'm sitting there and I can feel that, like, oh, I can do that. And so extend my foot sort of all the way down. But instead of it just being like a really subtle pop, this time it was it was a pop. Like, it was a loud pop. And like I felt like, uh-oh, that wasn't right. And now when I stand up, it hurts. And so, sitting there, watching television, I somehow managed to injure my leg in a way that has impacted my ability to walk correctly. And I would be lying if I said that I wasn't worried about it. I'm a little worried about it. I typed all the symptoms and the injury location into ChatGPT, and ChatGPT says it's like a stage 2 strain of some specific muscle, and that it's okay if you just kind of let it rest for a while. But as long as you're able to put weight on it and walk on it, it's not completely severed, right? So it's just, the only treatment is to just not do anything crazy with it. But I'm just like, man, how did I fuck up my leg sitting down watching a TV show? Like, only me. Only me. But anyway. Yeah, I think that's what it is it's like a little pop. And so maybe I popped my foot too far down. Game 123, how are you doing? I'm doing about as well as I've described here. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Like, I can walk on it, so it's fine. How are you, though? How are you, Game 123, Plop Dumps in Twitch chat? Who else? Mario Movie Fan. The whole gang. How are you guys doing today? I know it sounds like Mario Movie Fan. You said that your dog... your dog, what's it called? Was freaking out, or that there were also fireworks near you. Sorry, So today's my cousin's birthday. And I've got a lot of stories for you today, folks. Today is my cousin's birthday. At some point, my cousin, it's a female cousin, she began dating this guy that I knew from high school. And so him and I were friends independent of her. We never actually hung out together or even acknowledged that we all really knew each other. He knew that she was my cousin. But anyway, it all sort of worked out where he started dating her after I had kind of moved away from my hometown. But he and I were kind of like degenerate buddies, right? And so we would like, before we were old enough to drink, we would like get Four Locos and drink them in the Hooters parking lot and then go have all-you-can-eat buffalo wings and be like just truly degenerate young adult, old teenager experience. Just very fun stage of life. And we were very close buddies at that point. And so it's been a long time, but they got engaged today. And so I texted both of them and I said, oh my God, because that means my buddy is about to be like legitimately a family member, which is so cool. And so I texted both of them and it's like both of them in a group chat. And he says, oh my God, I'm so excited, dude. We're going to be family. We'll have to do Hooters next time you're out here. And I'm like, dude, your fiance's on this chain, you absolute psycho. Very funny, but that distracted me as I was talking to you guys. So sorry, but I'm delighted by that and looking forward to that. Don't congratulate me. Congratulate my cousin, who has no idea that I do any of this. So I'll pass it along, actually. You're scared to pop your knuckles, pop your thumbs, but with fingers. Well, I don't know. I feel like popping knuckles is harmless, but talk to me when I'm 60 or 70 years old. But yeah, congrats to my cousin. Shout out to my cousin and my buddy from high school. Couldn't be happier. They're two great people. Okay. So Mario Kart wise, here's the plan, folks. So I have 8,805 XP, so 8805 in Knockout Tour. I need to try again tonight. As much as I would like to sit on that 8,800 and not ruin it, I've got to keep going. That means we could fall to 87, 86, 85. We could regress a little bit. What's important is remembering that on the long term and the long view, that number's going to go up. And it's going to eventually reach 9,000. We just have to get through all the other stuff. But I got to get warmed up first. You don't want to go in cold, right? So we're playing some normal racing. And then at 7:45, we're going to open the lobby up for our usual shenanigans, all right? Now, however, I do have some real-world responsibilities that could interfere because the 4th of July was last night. The 4th of July was last night, but if people decide that they're going to do their fireworks tonight, because last night was a weeknight, blah, 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 my dog starts freaking out, I am going to go help my fiance deal with that, because it's not fair to just leave her down there with our wailing dog. You know? So that's the only potential complication. But otherwise, you guys have got me until like 9 p.m. Pacific time, basically. If not a little more. And I do appreciate you guys hanging out, because what I'll say is that the total views for these streams has recently ended up above 100, which is, I think, pretty good compared to other streams I've done, and even my Twitch VODs in terms of views after the fact. And so that's positive. And what else? And well, I just appreciate that. Because it's not necessarily, you know, like the YouTube shorts, you know, 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 or whatever. But streaming is a sort of a different animal. It just takes longer to get going. But you start with that core group of like 10 viewers. You kind of go from there. And who knows, you know? Switch 2 might be the console that that really defines my streaming efforts. We'll see. All right, well, that first race didn't go so hot. But anyway, all that said, that's all thanks to y'all showing up, so I appreciate you showing up. Yeah, I finished Squid Game. We finished the last episode. Have you finished it, Mario movie fan? And then also, if there's anybody watching who would prefer I not speak loosely about Squid Games, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I want to talk about it, but I don't want to spoil it if there are people who are planning to watch it or care if it gets spoiled for them. Okay, so Mario movie fan has finished it. This opens the window. So anybody else, you don't want Squid Game to be spoiled for you. You have to say so now, otherwise I'm going to start talking about it. I don't have to talk about it. But before I do, you got to stop me. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Okay. So yeah, no, I mean, I think it was good. I think it made sense from a plot point of view. I think, 4, 5, 6 ultimately sacrificing himself at the end for the baby is very on with his character. Like, and I sort of saw that coming. I had a feeling that I can't necessarily pinpoint when I thought this, but I wasn't surprised that it ended with him essentially killing himself in a sacrificial way. I feel like that has sort of always been his vibe. Like that kind of character. I think the bit at the end where they're sort of like leading on to the American Squid Game was very interesting. Like, I feel like it makes the American Squid Game less of a spin-off and more of a more of a season 4, you know? Yeah, and I think the show's message for a long time, and it certainly was kind of perverted and twisted a little bit by Netflix, with Netflix being Netflix. But I think the core premise of the story to begin with was that like capitalism is bad, and like there's an analogy there, right? Like it's sort of it was making a very sort of anti-capitalist point that sort of got lost by the success of the show, right? Um, and certainly got lost by the commercialization of the show. And some people, the more woke among us, and I say that tongue in cheek, but the more knowledgeable people among us would talk about how capitalism tends to it like absorbs criticism of it, right? And so when there are countercultural moments, it sort of becomes they become absorbed by what's it called? By the monster itself, right? And it sort of spits it out in a way that's, you know, a little bit neutered, right? So if you think about something like a Banksy, right? You know, notwithstanding the sort of cringe cliche of what Banksy art has become in terms of like all of that. Like think about how many like Banksy parodies you've seen in TV shows, or like sort of similar street art vibe, like, you know, laptop cases you can buy at like fucking Target or whatever, you know? And you kind of see what I mean, where it's like there's this like what it initially intended to be a criticism of the system sort of becomes absorbed by it and then spat out in its own likeness, you know? That might be reading too much into it. And so I think Squid Games has always had sort of that like anti-capitalist bend to it, and something about the show ending in a way where the good guys don't win, right? Like they win in some respects. They have like a symbolic victory by saving the kid, right? But also the fact that like the cycle perpetuates, right? Is, I don't know, there's something there, I'm sure. I'm sure that's the point of it. And so I don't know. I think the whole thing's very interesting. I really love the show. I think it's an interesting universe. I'll watch the USA thing, but I strongly anticipate a lot of the soul of the show is going to be lost with Squid Games USA. But I do think that the final season kind of made sense. Do I watch Sonic Prime? I don't watch Sonic. Well, I watched a little bit of Sonic Prime when it first came out, but I haven't really kept up with it. I did watch the Sonic movies. I'm still not sold on the direction they took Sonic's character in those movies. I feel like I wish they went with the cool guy Sonic Adventure 2 Sonic. You know? That's my Sonic, right? And so I would prefer they had gone that direction. They didn't, but I still think they're fun movies. We saw the third one in theaters, me and my brother. And we really liked it because we grew up with Sonic Adventure 2 on the GameCube. And so seeing so many themes from that movie, from that game reflected in the movie was very cool, because that's like absolutely a like that's for sure, you know, a thing that as kids we were like, oh, they should make this a movie. You know, it seemed like that would never happen. They did. It just took them, you know, 25 years to do it. Damn, that guy fell right off the side. Homeboy could not drift. Ooh, what a tasty drift. Oh no, don't pass me so I get the good items. Don't, please don't. I see your Mario movie comments. Let me get out to the lobby and I'll read them because I'm interested to see. Because you're obviously a fan of the movie. I think this is a nuanced take on it. Oh, the single mushroom. Rough. Rough. Oh, no. Oh, I'll definitely watch Sonic 4 when it comes out. Okay, so same thing with Chris Pratt Mario, about people wanting Mario to be voiced by Charles, but honestly, I don't care that Chris Pratt was Mario. I just love the movie. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I think that Chris Pratt as Mario is, like, when you're watching it, it's fine. I think knowing that kind of makes knowing that it's Chris Pratt kind of makes the movie feel not as fun. For me, but like not in a way that damages the movie itself. I just feel like I would have preferred it not even necessarily be Martinet, because I understand that the logistics of doing the in-game voice for full sentences probably doesn't make a ton of sense, right? Like, I feel like it would be hard to have a character talk like that, you know, for a few hours and either not have it get annoying to hear or like grating. Like, I feel like it would be complicated, right? I don't think it would, but I could see how it could be. And so, I don't know. I don't know what the solution would have been. Maybe it would have just been casting a rando, like a proper voice actor to do it rather than Chris Pratt, you know? Because I feel like they did, to some extent, try to pad it with celebrities, which, I mean, if you've got Nintendo money, you might as well, right? But I think they could have done the same movie with just voice actors, and it would have been just as good. Would it have been as successful? Probably not. Dude, I just gotta get a fucking item box at this point. Crazy. Again, I missed the item box. Good thing we got time. Good thing it's only the first lap. Oh no, now it's the second lap. Now we're done. Now we're cooked. Dang. Oh, go Mario, go! Oh, you did it. That was rough. I thought for sure that we were about to get Mario Karted, but we managed to squeak past. I love that map because nothing that happens up until the very last section matters. As long as you get to that last section with your item intact or with good items, you're fine. All right, I do think it's time to switch over to Knockout Tour, as scary as that may be. About Squid Game being like Knockout Tour. What about Mario Party? I would say it's a little bit of both. I think if Mario Party had like a knockout component to it, a battle royale component to it, it would be just like Squid Games. Because Mario Party, I think, can be a little bit more political, right? Knockout Tour is more of a forced will, but if you've ever played Mario Party and sort of tried to trick somebody into making an alliance or to not steal your star, like you guilt somebody out of stealing your star even though it's obviously in their best interest to do it, then there's a little of that intrigue that you see in Squid Games. Whereas I feel like Mario Kart, the only thing that's similar is perhaps the chaos and the rage. All right, Moon Rally. Okay, this is that one. Okay, this one's a little tricky. Yeah, this one's a little tricky, but I feel like we'll get there. We're gonna probably need like 4th place here. Yeah, no, a lot of the Mario. That's the thing. A lot of the Mario Party mini games are certainly Squid Game vibes. Okay, 4 mushrooms. Oh, I missed that item box. Not good at all, actually. Okay, we are now in danger. We got a haul ass. Okay, very annoying. That's not even a well-timed lightning. That puts us in a really tough spot here. Same exact items. Okay, you love to see it. Really not good. What just happened there? Oh, we're in such trouble. I think we're gonna lose. Oh, we're gonna lose, dude. Fuck me. Oh, hang on. No, still gonna lose. Oh, fuck. Hopefully those finishes beforehand will be better, but that was bad. That was really bad. Okay, let's face the music. Let's see what that did to our XP. But that was not a good. That's not a good outing. That was not a good outing at all. That's gonna probably set us back 8760, 8750 if we're lucky. Oh my god, 8745. Oh, what a nightmare. We got too cute. We got too cute. And we missed too many items. That's the other thing. If we had picked up a bullet bill, we could have been in business, but we got greedy. We went for the double item boxes. We got boxed out. There's just nothing, you know, there's a lot you can do. You can just not go that direction. But that was simply just sloppy shit. I know, dude. I got too cute and it cost me. Well, this is a full lobby at least. 8745. I'm still kind of towards the top here, so I'm going to have to perform. I just think that if I were to fuck up, it would be a little bit more forgiving. I know, Mario movie fan, this is your favorite one. Okay, new rule, no double item blocks, because that almost got me knocked out in 20th place. Oh my god. That would have been brutal. I would be back in the 86s. I would be back in the 86s for sure. We're just getting item blocks where we can, and we're playing aggressive. We're not gonna... We've got to find a happy balance between where we're at with our bagging strategy and what is safe. Because it's just making it through the checkpoints, and I feel like so many times we are just not making it barely. And I think that's because we wait to act, or, you know, even if we're not waiting to act, we're put ourselves too far back to begin with. God, please don't fucking crush me. Please don't fucking crush me. There we go. Okay. Let's hurry. Let's hustle. We're way too far back right now. Oh no, I definitely, I remember you saying you like Boo Cinema. Mario movie fan. Which I don't blame you. It's an all-timer. It's a great map. Great course. Whatever it is we're calling it. Should we? Yeah, let's play a little aggro here. Because we've still got the Mega Mushroom. And so we'll just get up here, fly a little bit. Okay, cool. Dude, we just got knocked out again. Just got knocked out again. We're done, dude. We're in the 86s for sure. Oh my god. Fuck. Fuck. Makes you sick to your stomach, really. I mean, we'll be lucky if we don't... I mean, we're gonna be in the 86s, because we were at 87.45, and our first checkpoint was 20th place, and then our second checkpoint was 7th place. There's no way. Oh, 87.11. Okay. Thank God. But now we gotta crawl all the way back up to 88. This is becoming a trend. But see, that's the thing, right? Is if you get too far ahead, like we were there, I mean, we were just in 6th place, right? And so we got the Mega Mushroom. Everybody started passing us. You use the Mega Mushroom, and then by the time the Mega Mushroom's over, you need another boost because everybody else is boosting, but you don't have it. All you have is the boomerang, and here's the thing: you get the boomerang, and you're fucked. There's no peace for you if you have the boomerang. And so it really is a you put yourself in tough spots like that. Luckily, we have another full lobby. This is a tricky one. At least the first checkpoint and the second checkpoint here are kind of they're more challenging. They're not impossible, but not my favorite checkpoints. Yeah, dude, the boomerang was rough. Because it doesn't go away after one use. And so you're like sort of just left wishing you had better than the boomerang and slamming on the button to try to get it to go away. Okay, 6th place is not the best first checkpoint, but we are going to have to take it. I am going to slow a little bit here to get a better item, because as you know, I'm going to need it. We're going to ride slowly on the outside here. Okay, we're in 13th place. Okay, good, we got that. Oh, excellent, excellent item pulls. Now we just need to get in with the crowd here, get further along than we currently are. Oh no, but we got lightning struck. Not good, so now we really gotta hurry. Wow. Again, much too close for comfort. But it's just a matter of getting the right items at the right time. And unfortunately, I have not been getting the right items at the right time. I was very close with Charge and Chuck there. Okay, 12th place. That should be what I need. Excellent. Okay. Oh my god, we're fucked. The good news is I should be able to get the item I need here. Oh no, we're not. I'm fucked. Dude, we're going back to the 86s. This is brutal. This is brutal. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. We're going right back to the 86s. Let's just do that. Oh, man. Don't even want to know. 8660. Oh my god. We've fallen like fucking 200 points so far tonight. All right, again, we've got a pretty full lobby. A lot of similarly high-ranked people, lots of 8,000, so hopefully we can get away with more here. I know those poor folks at the bus stop there really took a beating. That was annoying. That was annoying, but it was helpful in getting me back into item range. And those are good items that we've got here, so provided we don't get lightninged, which we probably will, because that's how this game goes. This will be a good setup here. Oh, I ate a bunch today. Yeah, I ate a whole bunch today, frankly. Oh, uh-oh, that could have been too early. It's in the bomb 64. You want to drift off of me? Drift off me. Do whatever you gotta do. Just leave me alone, alright? Alright, yeah, pass me. Whatever. Whatever. I had for lunch Taco Bell, and then for dinner I had some leftover baked ziti from last night. Then I had some Triscuits, some Mountain Dew today. I had a little bit of everything today. Thanks for asking. Okay, we got another bullet bill. That's good. So if we can hang on to that, that's a really solid combo. Because oh, we got. Let's get rid of this garbage. Everybody pass me, please. Pass me, please. Pass me, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's all take our turns at the double item box. We're about to get knocked out again. Guys. Oh my god. That's really not good. That's really not good. I mean, we've got to be... I mean, we could be 85 something here. We've fallen from 8,800 to like 85 something in the course of minutes. 8635. We're in trouble. I don't know what's going on tonight. Can everybody play as an NPC? Certain NPCs you can unlock, yeah. Also, hi Jorge, the Illumination fan. Is that Mario Movie fan? Is that you? Did you change your name? Or are there just two fans of Illumination animated movies here? No. Well, you guys should talk. Illumination animated picture fans unite, I guess. This has been a disastrously bad start to my gameplay tonight, folks. I'm gonna have to really work to claw back from here because 8635. I mean, I'm down like 170 points tonight. That's crazy. Just consistent losses, not a single top 8 finish. And top 8 is still too low for what I need to do. Well, that's one way to get a first place checkpoint, huh? Oh boy, here we fucking go. Ah, I hit it too low. All right, all's well that ends well there. But I absolutely fucked up that what's it called? That shortcut. But coming in second place only got me 40 XP, which sort of underscores. It underscores why it's so important not to have bad matches like what we had earlier. And to have like 3 of them in a row. I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. This is probably the worst night of this game in terms of trying that I've had so far. Just performance-wise, I don't know what's going on. That last round, obviously second place, pretty good. We did what we could. If we had pulled off the shortcut, we would have been alright. I've just got to keep practicing that shortcut, I think. Yeah, see? You're supposed to hit it to the left, but you're supposed to, what's it called? You're supposed to hit it to the left, but you're not supposed to do that. It's supposed to bounce off and hit the wall, and then you go up the wall. If you're still getting fireworks, dude, that's crazy. So far, so good on our end, but the night is young. I think the other part of my strategy I sort of have to deal with is that you don't need to be in the very back to get the good power-ups. And so I think I sort of overcorrect because I'm trying to make sure I get the good power-ups. And so, you know, like, being in 24th place here doesn't really help you, right? Like, versus 11th place, right? Or 12th place. And so it's like it's possible to be in a better position, like 16th right now. You know, that qualifies. And you get the item. So, like, let's see what I'm going to get here. Yeah, 16th place. I got a gold shroom. We'll use this. And we don't need to get all the way there. But that protects us from that bullshit, you know? Okay, so what we really want to see here is somebody in front of us dropping the lightning before the shortcut. The shortcut is so important, it's so big, but if you get lightninged while you're doing it, then you have a problem. So I think the trick is to get further out ahead of the pack. God damn it. I think we almost need to catch up now, yeah. Oh, we missed that item box. That's gonna cost us. Need the next item box. We need it. Where are people bunching? Okay. Alright, so let's just stay up here in the meat of it, up here in the thick of it for most of this section. We can avoid... Oh, not good, not good. Thank God that Koopa Troop is not meaner. I shouldn't have taken the wires there. I don't know why I thought that would be better. I think it kept us out of the way, but I don't know that we necessarily were so far out of the loop that we needed that out of the way. All right, second place. Plus 36. Okay, that gets us back 87-18. Positive. Better. I was hoping I'd win too, but I think the reality is wins are going to probably be a once-a-day phenomenon, would be my guess. Wins are kind of tricky to... Wins are tricky to string together. You just need exactly the right set of circumstances. I got very lucky, though, those rounds, because we did have some people falling over the edge, essentially right before the checkpoint. And so I want to say for the 4th place gate that happened, as well as final gate there. Somebody was going for the big jump, and they didn't make it quite all the way across. And so I'm keeping my fingers crossed that the lobbies continue to be kind of competitive but still manageable, and that we can get back up to 8,800 tonight. That would be great. Yeah, if that shell would have hit, I probably would have won, but you know, I'll take a second place. I think it's, you know, would you prefer to be in first place? Yeah, of course, but again, you know, at least as far as the XP is concerned, it is a, you know, it's a long game. It's not just the... Oh, that's a good power-up. It's not just a matter of, wow, 1 coin, that entire fucking thing. I'm really locked in here, boys. Yeah, anyway. Oh, these are not the these are not the tools for success here. Luck is gonna do a lot of heavy lifting here. Oh no, we might be cooked. Wow, I think we are good and genuinely cooked. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know what's going on with me in that checkpoint. I'm having trouble with that first checkpoint there. It's the... Oof. Dude. Just needlessly mean, evader. I'll remember that. You know what it is, to be honest? I think what it is I'm not playing defensively. I should be really pushing, and also I had shit items that time. I called the Mega Mushroom in far too early, thinking I gotta figure out the timing on that, because sometimes I want something better than a Mega Mushroom. And so I throw the Mega Mushroom away. Oh, don't hit me. Oh my god! What a save! What a save! All 100% intentional, of course. But unless my checkpoints start getting better, I don't think I'm going to get up to 8,800 with this one, even with a big win. Yeah, see, I'm 11th here. That qualifies. But it's not dead last. And so let's see if we can't get some good items. We got some good items here. This is a tough checkpoint that we're coming up on here. And let's just make some natural progress through. Okay, somehow managed to make it through in first place this checkpoint. I don't know why I threw that item. I think I just actually know that, yep. I already know what needs to happen here. So I need to be in 11th place. I need to get a golden shroom. Pass me then, pass me. I'm like actually inviting you to pass me. Okay, I really don't think I'm doing myself any favors with these checkpoints. Some low checkpoints. Brutal. Hi, hashtag Luigi is cool. How are you? I hope that didn't cost me. 6th place. It shouldn't, right? Right, guys? Right? Just made it above 87 again. I mean, it can't cost more than like 10 if it cost me anything, right? 87.32. Were we there? I can't remember if that's higher or lower than where we just were. Somebody scrub through the footage and see. Um, calling an audible here and delaying our open lobby situation. Okay, so somebody's got 8864, but this is a very bot heavy lobby, and so there is going to be a real need to perform here. I can't fuck around in this lobby. Okay, that was a very lucky break there. Otherwise, we would have been just in under the skin of our nose. Oh no. Well, the good news is now it's just about driving. Nobody's got any items. Except for Galaxia, apparently. Fucker. Dude. Dude. Yeah. I mean, sometimes it's like that though. I mean, this one I just didn't play well. I'm not even going to look because I'm pretty sure it was 87-32. That probably brought me back down to the 86s, but that's fine. I'm just gonna close my eyes and keep playing. Because I think you put me in 100 games, and I'm gonna do well, right? I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get back on track here. We got up to 8,800, and that's not an accident. It's just a matter of 86, 85. Holy fuck! And I mean, you see how that happens, right? 87-32 is where we were, and then you come in 8th place, and it's 86-85. That means like a 52 point drop or something like that. 5-point drop for 8th. Not even 8th. Well, 9th. You know, so I can understand it, but it just makes it hard to advance. Hey gamer. Yeah, that should be fine. I'm sort of battling back right now from trying to fix my XP. I really fucked up my XP this stream. So let's see how this one goes. I might do one more sort of matchmaking game here. But as soon as we get going, you are more than welcome to join. Oh, lobby. Okay. So we've gotten first at a lot of checkpoints. That was not ideal. That's okay. Okay. Taking a beating here. I want to say we've been first or second at every checkpoint so far. This is the worst. I hate this part of the race. This is my least favorite of any of the sections, any of the rallies. The good news is we just saw the lightning, so we shouldn't see that again for a minute. Oof. Okay, 5th place. Tell me that's something, right? Tell me 5th place with nothing but first places for benchmarks is something. We don't necessarily need to go... And I forgot to check what my XP was before. We don't necessarily need to go, back up to 8800 with one, but 5th place is... I should have waited on those mushrooms, though. Oh my god. What an enormous fumble by Captain, though. Getting hit by the gold shell. Minus 12! Wow. 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 Dude, minus 12 for 5th place after an 8th place is gonna drive me to drink. That's insane. I suspect what that is. I suspect that is a combination of the previous match. I think that's what that is. 8673 is not terrible. I don't want to be there, but it's not terrible. The problem is I don't know that I get back to 8800 or 8700 even with like a good performance here, even with like a top 4 performance here. It's like, what in the world? Oh my gosh. Okay. Gosh, golly. Well, Dirty Steve, Joan Lewis, 007 Zane, between... Oh, that's not good. Between all of us, we got some catching up to do. I know, that Yoshi's just chilling. That Yoshi's up to no good. I don't know what he's up to, but he's got a plan of some sort. Alright, that's a pretty good item combo. I will have to deploy as we get closer here. Yeah, that seems like a fair place. Okay. I mean, third place there is really good, and maintaining the gold mushroom is even better. Look at all these bananas. Oh no. Oh my god, dude. That one's got to give me some points, right? That one's got to climb us up here. Let's wait and see what they have to say for this. But I feel like fifth place has got to be a positive, right? Place with multiple first place checkpoints? That's gotta be a positive, right? Right? Plus 14. Plus 14? Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh, we are so behind on time here. Ugh. Okay. We're gonna do one more solo play. Then we're gonna open the lobby. because I think if I win this one, or if I get a similarly good performance on this one, I should have been 4th place there, but I pulled the fucking wrong item. Pulled a Fire Flower. I managed to slow this fucking guy. I should have used the Fire Flower again. But I think one more 5th place placement gets us back to... I mean, maybe it doesn't. I don't fucking know. But it should get us back to 8,700. And then I can live with myself. But the fact that we've fallen so precipitously to 86 is 86, 87. We've got a guy in here, 88.94, 86.89, 9111, 89.84. Okay, so the competition's kind of thick in here. There are definitely still a good deal of NPCs. And so we still have our work cut out for us. We have to place high. We have to place at least 5th place, it seems, in order to even have a prayer of going up any points. Okay. Picked up the exact same item. Yeah, take your time. Take your time, because God willing, we'll place relatively high in this one. It's needless violence. It's needless violence. I'm going to catch up to you. I hope you understand that. His name's Iggy Koopa, but his character is the duck. Though I guess Iggy Koopa's not even in this game, which is kind of crazy. All right. I do need to pump the brakes here for positioning for items. Okay, 11th, perfect. It's just a fucking red mushroom. Try again. Okay, that's a better draw. I knew it. Ugh. That 15th place is going to hurt any XP deliberations the game might have. Okay. I've got to stop coming in second to last. Note to self. Dude, that's gonna cost me. Oh no. Brutal, man. Fucking brutal. And there's no saving me there. I think I just lose XP here because it's... The checkpoints were bad. They were bad checkpoints. It was second to last pretty much every time. Getting that boomerang as the second item in that first gold mushroom, I should have recognized from the start. 8,700 even. Oh, We made it back. Okay. Somehow, we gained XP for that piss poor performance. Okay, I'm going to take a quick pee here. And then we'll get started. Let me create the room. Ugh, dude, down 100 XP on the day. Brutal. All right, that's the room info. You're all welcome to join if you'd like. C1WB89. That's C1WB89. I will be back in like 2 minutes. Hey. All right. Wow, we got a group of 4. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Gosh, gang. I mean, to be down 100 XP in a night doesn't feel good. But, like I said at the beginning of the stream, no, we're gonna go down before we go up, right? Can't just have a straight line to 9,000. There's gonna be intraday highs and lows, right? And so you start the day at 8,800, you fall down to 8,700. Maybe tomorrow we have a good day and we get back up to 8,800, right? Maybe tomorrow we get to 8,850. It's impossible to know. Though I will say it becomes a lot more complicated as wins get harder and harder to come by. So thinking about the fact that I got, 4th place or 5th place and lost 13 points, it's just like, ugh. Though I also suspect that was partially because I had a different loss, or like a 7th place loss the round before that I hadn't seen the results from. And so I think that might be part of it. So maybe I actually saved quite a bit of points there with that 4th place, but we'll just never know. In any case, it was a challenging night of matchmaking. Don't love that. It was a challenging night of matchmaking that we're going to put behind us for tomorrow. And we're going to grind it out. We're only still 300 points away from 9,000. Which, if we were to start again tomorrow, would be 6,000 points. So we are still well ahead of where we were just a month ago. A month ago today, by the way. Today marks 1 month since the Switch 2 came out. And in 1 month, we went from 3,000 XP to 8,700, 8,800 technically, then back down. Oh well, right? And you know what? We got many more months to go. Oh, I did not mean to press stop. That's what I get for bagging. A little karmic justice. Knock them over. How can you resist, though? How can you resist the pile of demons? Not the red shell. Not the red shell. Not the football. Not the blue shell. Not the game 1, 2, 3. Oh, you're already out? Man. We gotta workshop it. What are you doing? How can we get you more consistently into the higher levels? Because I don't think it's a you problem, to be honest. Well, I mean, we just gotta figure out what the thing is, you know? What's holding you back from greatness? Because I think you should be in first place most of the time. You got the heart of a champion, you know? Dude, the soundtrack on this game slaps. I make no apologies for the fact that this is an unbelievable soundtrack. You're not a shortcut expert. That's fair. You do really need to have the shortcuts kind of not on lock, but you need to have a working... I wouldn't even say working knowledge. You just have to sort of see them, you know? Like that back there was a big shortcut if you're behind. That's not helpful. I think, you know what's helpful is just playing a lot, to be honest. It's actually embarrassing how many hours I have on this game. I want to say I have like 130 hours in this right now. For context, like I said, the 1 month anniversary of the Nintendo Switch 2 is today. So that means in order for that to be true, I have to have put in just under 40 hours a week. And so, like, functionally, a full-time job outside of my full-time job has been spent playing Mario Kart World. Oh, wow, that was quite the snipe there, whoever threw that. Very good. Good job. Great work. You got me. Now, you might be saying, if that's the case, then why do you still fucking suck at this game? And that's a fair question. That's a fair question. It's the first time I've ever kind of tried at Mario Kart. I usually have been a filthy Mario Kart casual. So a lot of the thinking about things like the tactic, that sort of thing, are new to me. Yeah, so like the 5th of the month makes an additional month, because the console came out on June 5th, right? And so, yeah, yes. So this is 1 month since the Switch 2 has been released. If you can believe such things. Oh, thanks. I was mostly being self-effacing, more than I am like actually feeling negative about myself. I know that I do pretty well at this game, but I do think a lot of it's the chaos of the game. And if things don't go really exactly as they need to, you get situations like what we have tonight, where it's just loss after loss after loss, because when things are good, they're good, but when things are bad, they're bad. And that's not necessarily reflective of like a fundamental mastery of the mechanics of the game, as much as it is like having decent strategy. If I were to like sit here and grind out some gameplay, right? If I were to sit here and run time trials and watch the videos and really get up to speed with everything in this game, I think I could do pretty well. But I simply lack the discipline. I've played these games before! That's right. I'm bummed we didn't get a meme moment like that from this season of Squid Games. Speaking of which, if you would love to join the Squid Games, if you're watching the shit show that has unfolded tonight and you think, I would love to be a part of that, you can. C1W B89. That's C1W B89. Type that code into your Nintendo Switch 2 console, and you will be entered into the game. You can join all the fun and excitement. Okay. I do wish that the computer were better. And I know that a lot of time people say, oh, well, we need 200cc. I don't know that I've raced these tracks before. Dude, I fucking have at this point, man. The number of times I've raced that was fun. The number of times that I've raced the rallies here, so high. I mean, the Spiny rally alone. Spiny rally alone I've done dozens of times. And I always perform somewhat well at Spiny. It's muscle memory. But Okay. But anyway, so I wish that the computers in this game were better. Like, I wish you could race against, like, ghosts from other players or something. Or that there's just an unranked knockout tour. Because I feel like you do better practicing against real people because it's a more dynamic environment. And even though the CPUs are, like, cracked when it comes to single player, I feel like I don't struggle to win in 100 I don't hit first place every checkpoint, but I don't struggle to get first place at the end of it. And so it's like, that sort of thing absolutely hurts your ability to be able to practice, because it's like, okay, it doesn't actually matter. It doesn't actually matter for, like, actual multiplayer, because you don't really have the practice that you need navigating all the shit that comes up. And so, I don't know. I mean, part of me is like, I guess that's just the whole... Wow, that was brutal. That's just the whole purpose of the multiplayer, is just keep playing it. You've got a long time to fix your rank if you fuck it up. But at the same time, I'd rather not learn on the account that I'm being judged on. You know? Like, I'd rather not deal with big drops in XP and having to climb out, because it does get so hard to climb back up. So, I don't know. If your thought here is skill issue, that is exactly right. That is what I'm describing. Self-aware. Ah! You got us. That was fun. Gosh darn it. Oh no, there goes my items. Those were good items too. I've played these games before. Oh my god! Outstanding bomb deployment, Peach. Jesus Christ. Oh no. Oh, if I can get into first place, I can blue shell myself. Let's make it happen, Chad. Every man's dream. Every man's dream. I don't think I'm getting a first place. As I fail every drift here. Oh well, there you go. Take a blue shell. Spice things up at the front there. We're gonna need whatever good item we get. Ooh, and we gotta hope that it comes real soon. Oh no. I used that gold shroom far too early. Okay, we just barely survived there. Dude, who is this Koopa? I've had enough. Oh no, Bowser Jr. from behind. That was crazy. That was close. Congrats, gang. All right. All right, welcome AAA123, Pac-Man Frog, and Matthew to the race. Pac-Man Frog, I love your username. I love Pac-Man. I'm a big Pac-Man fan. When I'm not playing Mario Kart, which is very rarely these days, I have some Pac-Man machines in my garage, some of the original ones from the 80s. Lots of fun, really cool. And really happy to have them and be able to preserve them for myself. I'm not having kids, so whatever. In any case, if you'd like to join the game, C1WB89, that's C1WB89, that gets you there. I think everybody who's interested in arcade machines, if you've got the space at some point in your life, you should get one. Own an arcade machine. And, you'll see pretty quickly how good it is. There's something about it. Yes, I know you can do the arcade one-ups, but I'm telling you, there's a difference. Materials on the OG. Not to sound like an old man yelling at the clouds, but the materials on the OG machine are just so next level, you know. And then the CRT monitor, talk about Mamma Mia. It's like Italian chef fingers. They are expensive though, and they are difficult to maintain if you don't have an electronics background. I don't have an electronics background, but I'm a big fucking nerd, and so I managed to figure it out. But if your monitor goes, you either better like spending a lot of money, or you better like learning how to fix vintage arcade monitors. But your username is Pac-Man Frog, so I don't know if I have anything for you about frogs. I think frogs are generally cool, but I have no fun anecdotes about frogs for you. All the cool kids are taking the ski lift. Let's go. Oh, that's too high. Hi, game. Good to see you, buddy. I love when you just randomly drop in on someone you know in a match. God damn it. That's a big shortcut. Bryce. Oh no, don't everybody pass me at once. Oh my god, game 123 with the top 10 anime betrayal there. Nearly knocked me out. Up, 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 up. Oh my god! Ah! Brutal. Brutal. That was tough. I had crashed into somebody who had 3 bananas, and that set me back quite a bit, quite a ways. All right, we got Matthew out front. Pac-Man Frog pulls ahead. Matthew's, some would say, leapfrogging in front of Pac-Man Frog. But Pac-Man Frog not going down without a fight. Does appear to have triple mushrooms, which is going to be hard to overcome, provided they're used correctly. But in the final stretch here, he's down to a single mushroom, and so it looks like Matthew's not quite going to have the juice here. Oh, that bomb could have done something, but couldn't quite overcome Pac-Man Frog's 3 mushroom advantage there. But in any case, an excellent race by all competitors. Oh my god, I got beat by Baby Daisy. I'm gonna leap off of a tall building. Not actually, it's a joke. I'm saying that in jest. I have so many reasons to live. But in any case, let's see. What's the situation here? Did anybody join? Would anybody like to join? If you would, boy, do I have a deal for you. If you would like to join this game, like to join the 6 incredible people you see on the screen right there. Yeah, great game. Great game. C1WB89. That's C1WB89 if you'd like to join. We would love to have you. Everybody is invited. And that's that. Mario Movie Fan says, I lost. Don't worry, so did I. I lost so many times tonight, you would not believe it. Would believe it, because you've been here since the beginning of the stream. And you have seen the life drain from my voice, the excitement leave my soul. As we fall from 80, what did we fall from? 88.05 to 86 something, down to back up to 87 even. And so probably tomorrow I'm going to spend a lot of time working to right the wrongs that have been inflicted upon me on this stream tonight. But hey, I would rather be at 8,700 than 8,600, and that's all you can do, really. Dude, I don't think I would make it. I wouldn't make it in Squid Game. In Squid Game, I would be dead so fast. Because what were the original Squid Game games? There was the red light, green light, of course. And I feel like I could do that. I would probably just run into the problem of either accidentally moving when I'm supposed to be standing still. Or what's the other thing? Or not going quickly enough, right? Because you don't. There's the concern about getting caught moving, but then it's also there's a timer, right? And so I'm pretty sure I would get knocked out on the timer, probably. I'd be done on a technicality. The cookie one, I don't think I would have known to do the, I don't think I would have known to heat it up or to lick the cookie or anything like that. I would have been too scared. I don't know that I could have produced saliva in that moment if I tried. And now, was the pin included? I forget if the pin was included. Like the clothespin. So if the clothespin was included, I might have been able to pull it off with a basic shape. I would have been fucked if I got the umbrella. I mean, I think the reality is the glass floor one. That one's very tricky. Because it's just a matter of where you land in the line. And I feel like there would be some sort of like jockeying about, well, who goes next? Who goes next? And I could see a world in which I just basically get bullied into going next. And that's the thing, is you're at a certain point, if you're not towards the back, you are destined to die in that game. Because okay, that wasn't bad. Because there's just not that many options, right? Like you either have to successfully guess the correct glass to step on every time, which is just like, in terms of probability, not there. Like that's just not going to happen. Or you have to be at the very end. And then you have to make the jumps. You have to be athletic enough to jump from one panel to another. And so, I don't like my odds in that game. I think I'm dead Squid Game Season 1. Easy. Hey, Psycor. Psycor on YouTube. That's a sight to see. You love to see it. I appreciate that. YouTube is really... Oh, god damn it. YouTube is really the place to be, frankly. At least as far as my stream's concerned, like the most omega helpful place to be for people is on YouTube. Alright, Dark Wolf. You got those 3 bananas. Stressing me out. Canadian's here. What's up, Canadian? Canadian, it's been a bad night. It's been a bad night. At least for Mario Kart gameplay. Emotionally, spiritually, physically, I think we're all doing okay. But Mario Kart, really? I think we're all... It's all rough. You know, pray not for Pray not for easier lobbies. Pray to be stronger men. That's what John F. Kennedy said. John F. Kennedy once said, "Let us not pray for easier Mario Kart opponents. Let us pray to be stronger Mario Karters." That's an actual quote. You can look it up. And if that wisdom comes from John F. Kennedy, then I think we can all learn from it, you know? I do unironically think that's a great quote, because the quote implies that when you're facing, I'm just explaining the quote really, but I think the quote itself's so good, you don't need to, it doesn't need to be anything other than what it is, right? But when you're dealing with challenging circumstances, I feel like the impulse is to say, "Oh, I wish this would go away." And that's fair, and that's reasonable. But the inverse of that is if you instead wish to be able to rise to meet the challenge. Ooh, baby! Shit's about to get fucky. Thank you, lightning person. Anyway, all this to say, I like that JFK quote. Oh, that lightning was perfect for us. You never have anything like that happen. Excuse me, who's throwing those fucking bananas at your boy? Yeah, eat shit! Eat shit, blue shroom, blue shell, whatever the fuck. They never anticipate the first place bullet bill. Simply too strong. An aura too powerful to be understood. I'm definitely getting fucked here, though. I mean, I've got a pretty good lead, pretty sizable lead. But this is a pretty meaningful shortcut here that people can and will take. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, I know the feather can be really good, but I find that most of the feather stuff that happens is that. Ugh, that was gross. What a choke. What an unreal choke from your boy. And that's the thing. That's the sort of thing that happens. If it happens in matchmaking, if it happens in a public game, you're fucked. Your rank is done. Cooked. Kaput. Canadian says, I will join in like 5 minutes. Cool. Well, we'll probably run another one. Oh, Picky's here. Hi, Picky. Picky played last night. I remember Picky. Welcome back, Picky. Also, Pac-Man Frog and Matthew, feel free to add me on here. I think Picky, you did, and Alamore. Anybody who's in the game, feel free to add me as a friend here. We play pretty much every night at 7 o'clock Pacific time. Now, I pretty much always play ranked matchmaking beforehand. And so usually get started with the actual open lobby games by 8 p.m. Pacific time, but you guys are all welcome to hang out whenever. Oh, wait, dude. Oh, no. I'm sorry. We got one more, and then it'll be... Oh, you're joining right now. Well, hurry. Hurry. I don't think you got in. That was a quick 5 minutes. I wish we had waited. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, you think you made it? Are you in the game? I mean, don't tell me. I'll find you. So I guess you... Oh, no, you didn't. Fuck. I'm sorry. It was so close. I wish I had known. I thought when he said 5 minutes, you meant properly. But it is no sweat because I'm sure this will be done in 10 minutes, which is... Well, not right away, but... But anyway, Canadian, I'm glad to see you again. I hope you're hanging in there. Just generally. I had a real brush with my mortality today when I think I sprained a muscle or I sprained a ligament while sitting down today. Which is I feel like a real accomplishment. Oh, here we go. Time to be on some absolute bullshit here. How many more games am I gonna do? Let's see. It's 9:08. Well, it's Saturday night, so we could go till a little bit later, I think. We're gonna do at least 2 more. At least 2 more. Minimum. Oh no! Dude, I blew myself up. That was very funny. Just an example of one of those times playing a video game when your brain just does not function properly. I threw the bomb and then I did not skip rails. And it was like a slow motion train in an anime. And I'm like, oh no, I can't do anything. And it's like, no, just switch rails. Oh, you got a new Pro controller today. Dude, you're going to be tearing shit up. Have you played any games with it yet? That was so close. I was trying to hit that bomb. Oh, free roam. Sweet. I've heard a lot about it feeling like a very premium controller. Wondering if you can comment on such. I mean, at like $100, I guess it better, right? Well, well, well. If it isn't Pac-Man, Frog, and Matthew. Oh, son of a bitch. Oh, that is crazy. What a snipe. What a snipe. That was, I mean, listen, I wish I could say that that was all years of skill and talent that went into landing that snipe. It certainly was not. But boy, was that fun. Boy, was that a fun time to watch. So Matthew here with the banana. Gonna get off a snipe of his own, I can tell. Oh, I didn't have the juice. Alright, Dark Wolf, it's me and you. We gotta figure this shit out. Here, get out of the way. Get out of the way. I got red shells. Let me use them. Oh, get out of the way! Oh, hit him! Hit him! Dude, I was trying so hard to fucking line up the son of a bitch! Picky! Yeah, there you go. Nuke him with the red shells. Oh, excellent. Not gonna be enough. Ah. Ah! Very good game, Picky. Canadians in here. Awesome. So we got 8 people now. That's pretty good. If you'd like to be the 9th, C1WB89. That's C1WB89, and you can join the game. Get in on the fun. I'm going to give it like a nice 30-second window here, so that way if people want to join, they can. I learned my lesson after what I did to Canadian there. Dude, I'm always up to some bullshit. That's the problem. I'm always up to something. But you kind of have to be scheming in this game. If you're not scheming, somebody else is. gotta throw the bombs. You gotta do what you gotta do. And it's unfortunate, but it just is how it is. All right, let's get into it. Oh, also, I should probably be saying this more often, but if you're not already subscribed to the YouTube channel, you should absolutely subscribe to the for everybody watching. I've been sort of climbing back towards 3,000 subs. There was a point where I think I had like 3,000 something subs, and then I stopped using the channel, and it fell all the way down to like 2,500. And so we're kind of gradually building our way back, but getting back up to 3,000 would be great. I still somewhere in my heart believe someday, not necessarily through the streaming, maybe through the YouTube shorts, but someday we can get to the 100,000 sub. I want that silver plaque. I feel like that gives me a lot of street cred, you know? I don't need to make a living on YouTube, but what a fun party trick that is. Bust out that silver plaque for the homies, you know? But we're a ways off from that. We're currently 2.8% to gold. But hey, whatever. It has happened to worse people than me, that's for sure. So, to be clear, that's not really a thing that happens to you, it's a thing that you make happen. That's another John F. Kennedy quote for you. That's what today's stream is. Today's stream brought to you by John Fitzgerald Kennedy. That quote is that things do not happen, things are made to happen. I think that's a mindset shift everybody needs, frankly. Because I feel like sometimes when you talk to people about things that happen in life, it's always like, oh man, you know, it's like the stories are told from like a place of passiveness, and that's not actually how it works, right? It's like they got a promotion, right? Many people do just get promotions, like they just get lucky or whatever. But a lot of the times there's some thought and some process that goes into that. And I think that's once you realize that pretty much everything you see happening every day, somebody just decided, hey, this is a thing that's going to happen and I'm going to do it. I think that sort of unlocks a lot. As long as you have the resources and the time to give it a go, you can do pretty much whatever you want. All right, let's see. Who needs some Kamek items? Here they are. Hopefully one of you guys needs something. You need a charge and chuck. You're in luck. I love the Switch too, giving me the alert that Dark Wolf is online. Motherfucker, he's in the game. It's right here. Oh, did you need charge and check, Canadian? That's funny. You don't have to stop typing, stop racing to type, but I saw that message. I'm glad that worked out. I love the look of panic on the Koopa Troopas faces when they're driving the car and they hit you. All right. So this part, I do feel like I have mostly down. I don't know if 3 red shrooms is gonna do it, but we're gonna try. All right, cool. So that puts us, that brings us back into contention. Let's pass this. Great. Excellent. Hopefully something good, something good, something good. Okay, that's not exactly what you would have wanted. And let's completely fuck up the ecosystem. Matthew, I want you to know that I went through great pains to resist running you over. Whenever I get the mega mushroom thing and I like don't need to do damage on somebody, I'm like, okay, remember, karma's real. Mario Kart karma is so real. I don't believe in real karma, but I believe in Mario Kart karma for sure. All right, that was close. GG's for sure. Canadian, 3rd place. That's really good. I think it might be that new controller. That fancy new controller paying dividends already. You've yet to win a game. It's coming. I feel it, Dark Wolf. I feel it. All right, we'll give it a few seconds here, or a few minutes here for young game 1, 2, 3. Good. Toad might just be OP. Toad might be your character. If you're watching and you're not already in the game and you'd like to join the game, the room ID is C1WB89. That's C1WB89. That'll put you right in the middle of the action. We've got 6 players right now, and we will be at 7 when game 1, 2, 3 comes back. I think I'm going to start one without him here. We had 7 players when game 1, 2, 3 comes back, and then 8 when you join, whoever you are. Radmeyer, who you may all remember from voice chat on the stream. Radmeyer DM'd me and said that he was at he's at a bar, and they have a Switch 2 set up with Mario Kart World playing. And he's like, little do you guys know, I see these tracks in my sleep. Because he watches so much of the stream. And so, see? here's the thing: is if he were playing, and this is a great argument for him to get the Switch too. If he were playing with us every night, he would be so good at the game that, I mean, think about it. He's a single man. He's single, trying to mingle, and he could be at the bar right now, dropping some knockout tour first places. Because you know how it is in a bar environment. Every old Tom, Dick, and Harry wants to believe that they're the gaming king, right? That they're the best at sports or arm wrestling or Mario Kart. That's right. He's seen these tracks before. I've seen these tracks before. That's exactly right. That's so funny, Dark Wolf. That's so funny. Yeah, join, please, please, gamer. Sorry, that was on me because you were in here, but I was coping with my complete meltdown in ranked knockout tour. It was not a positive start to the stream by any stretch of the imagination, by any interpretation of the word positive. But we rebounded. We're only down 100 XP on the night. People have bounced back from far starker, tougher circumstances. Oh my god. And between now and the time we do eventually hit 9,000, and we will one day hit 9,000. Before that happens, we're gonna fall back to 86, 5, 84. We might go down to 7,900, I bet. I could see it. One particularly bad week could send us back there. I don't want it to happen, but it could. And we've got to be ready for that. We've got to have the mental fortitude. Keep going. And so anyway, I was having a moment with that, and then you're like, "Hey, can I join?" And I was like, "Give me a minute. I gotta win back these losses." Which, by the way, the worst attitude to have at the casino. The attitude that I have at Knockout Tour is the exact reason why I should not ever go to the casino for more than like 15 minutes. I gotta go into the hard limit. This is how much I'm willing to spend. The moment you lose it, you don't battle back, because that never works. What usually happens when you battle back, you lose all your money. If you've ever been to Las Vegas, you know how big and expensive these buildings are. And they don't pay for those big, expensive buildings with winners, you know? Holy shit. And Las Vegas as a city is built on the backs of guys who were pretty sure that they had it figured out. That everybody else was gonna fall for it, not them. You know? So to all this to say, don't gamble that much. Gamble a little bit, but if you don't try to battle back. If you lose, walk away. Oh, you're out. Canadian, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry. Got hit by a star at the very end. Dude, that shit, it bums me out. It always works that way. It's the very end when it's too late for you to do anything. Me. Who is this blue Yoshi acting like that? Mm. Dude, my Legion of 4 red shells. Dude, fucking, I saw that, Dark Wolf. Dude, you were so close, though. And that's what matters. You know what I mean? Is you're little by little getting there. I mean, you got fucked there at the end. But you were very close. I think it's just a matter of time, you know? What I will say, though, is you kind of want to... So when you clear the checkpoint... So let's say you're in you get through the 8th place gate, right? You want to hang back towards the end, towards the beginning of the new checkpoint, because then you get those better items, right? And you don't have to hold it for the entire time. But having the really powerful items for that final turn is usually where the sort of the magic happens, is that last turn of every checkpoint. And so I would say the more you play and the more you familiarize yourself with those sort of final turns, the better off you'll be, because it's like going into those with the gold mushroom or whatever and just like bang right across the finish line. It's so powerful. And I think that to some extent that's, you know, that's the magic formula here. Anyway, room ID C1WB89. C1WB89. Feel free to join if you're watching, if you'd like to join, if you'd like to play. You're welcome to at any time, whether I know you or not. And folks who are playing, feel free to add me as a friend, because we do this every night at 7 o'clock Pacific time. 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific Standard Time. West Coast time. And then usually I start with some matchmaking, and so I'll play some knockout tour. I'm trying to get up to the 9,000 level in that. Right now I'm 8,700. Beginning of the night I was 8,800, but pain and suffering are a natural part of life, and so sometimes you gotta revisit 8,600 just to make sure you truly deserve the 88. You know what I mean? It's like me and Brad Meyer always say, Mario Kart sends its hardest battles to its strongest warriors. Also, happy 1-month anniversary to the Nintendo Switch 2. I hope everybody has been having a good time with their console. I know I have. I said earlier that I got like 125 hours. I'm probably up to 130 hours of this game. which if you do the math out means pretty much a full-time job from release day to now. Which is especially impressive when you consider that I have a full-time job. And so, really doing a lot of balancing here. Spending quite a bit of time with it, which is, you know, making the most. Making the most of those federal holidays, folks. Oh my god, I'm sorry, Dark Wolf. I'm so sorry. I didn't realize it was you until I realized it was you. Run like the wind. I left him calmly pulled over to the side of the road. Oh, no. Well, if it isn't Luigi Mangione. It isn't Luigi Mangione. I didn't mean to throw that. I already know that shit's just gonna errantly bounce out and hurt me. Anytime I make a random sloppy mistake like that, that's it. Oh no. God damn it! I'm being Mario Karted. That's okay though. Damn, I just gobbled up those coins. That was crazy. Oh no, gamer. Bump, 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 bump. Wow, huge blue shell. Oh, son of a bitch. Pac-Man frog, you got me. You got me good. Oh, what a lightning. Oh man, that was tough fought, but great game to everybody. That was a good race. The lag, yeah, the lag in this one in Mario Kart World it's been pretty pronounced across games, because it's like sometimes I'll be driving and I'll see game 1, 2, 3, and he'll be stopped in the middle of the road, and then I'll pass him or I'll bump into him, and then he's half a mile ahead of me. And it's not that he's doing anything, it's just that the game has lag. And because I played these games before. Alright, so folks, if you want to join, I think we probably have one or two more. C1WB89 is the room ID. You can join up at that code and be a part of it. This is really your last chance. I think we might just do one more. I'm realizing it's 9:48. Stream's now been going for about 3.5 hours. And so this is it. Final game. So get in here if you want to be in here. But I appreciate everybody who's turned out. Sorry, I just got to. Oh no, that's fine, dude. That joke will never stop being funny. Oh, you're gonna go? Oh no! Well, listen, Mario Movie Fan, it is always a delight to have you with us. You're always welcome back, of course. Every day. Everybody is, but especially you. Because I'm excited to see... I mean, we're getting close to Mario Movie 2. We're getting there. It was like, what, 2026, April. And so I'd imagine... maybe in the new year we start to see some news on that. Well, probably sooner than the new year, right? Frankly, any day now. I suspect the next Nintendo Direct, they might give us a teaser. And I think the next Nintendo Direct is coming by the end of the month. I know that I saw this video by GVG. It's like a YouTube gaming channel. And they were like, oh, the Switch 2, what are they doing? They're not making enough content. There's a drought of Switch 2 content. Like, dude, the game's been out for a month. Console's been out for a month. We have a roadmap for, like, first-year releases. There are some games that we still don't have release dates for, like Kirby Air Riders, right? But we know for a fact Donkey Kong, obviously, coming out less than 2 weeks from now. And so it's like, I don't really know what you want from Nintendo. I mean, would it be nice to have a deep library of games? Yeah, but that's why Switch 2 backwards, or Switch 1 backwards compatibility is such a big deal for the console. Because it provides you all of that. However, are there going to be, a bunch of Switch exclusive games in month 1? Probably not. Some would say there haven't been that in PlayStation 5. In PlayStation 5's entire life cycle. Oh, it shows that you're in the race even though you left? Does it just show that on the menu, or does it show that in the game? Like, is it saying a computer? If that's the case, that's very funny. I had to activate the star a little early there because the Mega Mushroom behind me was making me nervous. Oh, no good deed goes unpunished. Immediately hit by the Flash 911's superstar there. Oh, you're in free roam. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, the sounds the dolphin makes when he's getting hit by shit is crazy. Oh, there go the fireworks. Hopefully a limited engagement. Oh, that you want to name the crab Mr. Krabs? No. No, that crab looks like a Mr. Krabs spiritual. Even if the SpongeBob character didn't exist, that crab looks like a crab that would be Krabs. That is the appropriate name for that crab. I don't know what that crab's name is, though. I think that crab's name may actually be Krabby, which in that case is much just Mr. Krabs. Like, spiritually, Krabby and Mr. Krabs are the same. Come from the same place. Art, you know? Okay. What we can see. Well, that is a great item to see at this particular juncture. Brutal. Brutal. That's what happens when you front run, though. There's absolutely still a balance of creating a gap between you and the other players, and also staying far enough behind to get good items that can save you. Because where I'm at right now, where I was at just then, not great. All right, we got Picky. Picky's cruising. Yo, just like that. That's a crazy... That's a crazy fucking canned response. That's a crazy canned response. Just like that. Unreal. Really unbelievable. This game never fails to surprise me. Dude, I got fucking bodied by Baby Luigi, Wario, and Cow. It's been that kind of a night, though. Well, listen, folks, if you've been here from the beginning of the stream, you know that we saw some catastrophic losses in experience points. And, oh, Staunton joined. Oh, we gotta do another one. We gotta do another one. Shit. One more. Uno mas. One more it is. One more it is. My boy's Staunton. Gotta give the man a game. Yeah, dude. I saw you join and I'm like, oh man, you were about to leave. Yeah, I was too. But Stun just got his Switch 2 a few days ago, and so I want to make sure I'm being a good advocate. Plus, I miss my boy Stun. We used to play a lot of Call of Duty back in the day. Like a year and a half ago. This may end up putting us right at the 4-hour mark, which is the 4 hours of Mario Kart. I'll tell you what. That's a long-ass stream. I'm gonna probably have to fly out to Massachusetts from the West Coast. And it'll take about 4 hours to get from where I am to Massachusetts. And sometimes it's crazy to think that I could just sit down, have a good stream. The play would be over. But you can't stream on a plane. You can't do most things on a plane. For the best. Oh, nice. You got good internet at your new place? Love to hear it. Glad you're getting all squared away. Oh, we were talking about you the other night, Stan. One of these days, we got to get you in VC. And you know who was talking? It was me and Pablo Diablo. Pablo Diablo has this game. And him and I were talking. And we're talking about how you know all about... wine and cheese and beers and that sort of thing, because Pablo is really into like stout beers and that sort of thing. Now that does nothing for me. I'm not a beer guy. I don't drink a lot, but I do like a good cheese. Well, that's not really true. Oh my god. Dude, the coin shell on a rail like that is insane. Just constantly hitting those coins. Anyway, the point we were making, Stan, was that we would love to have you join VC and just chat about food with us, because I feel like you've got a good sense for it. You're a man who knows his stuff. You're a man about his business. And frankly, I would be curious to hear your takes about potential pairings for, like, cheese. You know what I mean? Like, what kind of cheese pairs best with Mountain Dew? You know what I mean? Because I guess, to some extent, like, you would just pair it to the flavor, right? The product doesn't matter. It could be Mountain Dew, but it's citrus, right? So if you know what pairs well with citrus, you probably got half the battle fought already. But I think that could be interesting to hear. That was tough. That was it was a complicated scenario we just found ourselves in, gang. Alright, let's get rid of this fucking garbage power-up. There we go. That's one way to do it. Oh, Canadian, you lost. I'm sorry. Oh no, don't everybody pass me just before the item blocks. Please. Don't put me in a position where I have to hit the best items just before the biggest shortcut. Hey, please. Wouldn't do such a thing, would you? You would? Not very nice at all. Oh, shit. I better fucking, better hustle the little fucking silliness I was just saying. Not qualifying at that point would be embarrassing. You guys tearing each other apart up there yet? Yeah, that bomb was a little bit of a snipe for sure. Let's see if I'm gonna have enough juice. Oh no! The truck! The tractor trailer! Oh no, the tractor trailer got me. Karma, immediate karma, I'm telling you. Real karma, I'm not sold, but Mario Kart karma, Mario karma is real. And I just encountered that heavily. Yeah, I'm glad you love it. I'm glad you love doing pairings. Well, I remember you talking about it some time ago. And so I thought, you know, that could be fun. And especially if you were to, like, come up with some ideas ahead of time. And, like, we could figure it out where you DM us a list on Discord and we go out and buy those things. I think only Pablo really would do face cam, but I would certainly participate. I would eat. Yeah, I think Mario movie fan would win the next one for sure. Yeah, dude, you gotta chop that cheese. One of these days as well, I gotta make it back out to LA and we can actually get together and just hang out. Because we got to hang out at Collecticon and that was fun, but I was on such a tight timeline that day. I was like, I got there, I got my shit signed, and then I had to get in the car and drive back. So next time I'm out there, I'll have to hit you up. Because I often go out there, but we're in when we're out there, we're by where are we by? We're by like Chino Hills, I think. All right, we'll do another one. All right. This might as well round it out to 4 hours even, right? One more for the people, for the folks back home. I do have to stand though, or I'm gonna get blood clots. Fuck. Okay, time to sit. Yeah, we got to get Entity out there too. Entity's a similarly good guy. Though Daggett, I would say we should invite Daggett, and we should, but the man's got a child now, so he's probably too busy for strangers from the internet. And rightfully so. Alright, Dark Wolf is in here. Excellent. Got the whole gosh darn crew. Started from the bottom. Now the whole team up in here. I'll tell you what though, Drake is problematic, as we all know. So it always feels weird to quote Drake. Alright, Canadian. I see you with those red shells, those Canada red shells. Oops. Oh no, very bad. Very bad for me. Dude, is that King of Bacon 76 logging onto Mario Kart right now? I think people, if you know already, you know. You can probably already tell where this is going. But if King of Bacon joins this lobby, you already know what I'm gonna say, right? You guys know. You guys know the words that are gonna come out of my mouth. I'm gonna say, oh, we gotta do one more. We gotta do one more. And then I'm going to go to the doctor with a swollen leg. I'm going to say, sir, you have deep vein thrombosis. Have you been in any long flights recently? Have you been sitting for an extended period of time? And I'm going to say, no. But if I had, what do I do? Because I'm ashamed of the fact that I've sustained Mario Kart related vascular injury. Oh, bye, Canadian. Sorry, just seeing your message now. All right, well, Final Four. Got game 1, 2, 3. Somebody playing Baby Peach, Dark Wolf, and whatever it's called. Game 1, 2, 3's got a pretty big lead right now. If you were to get blue shelled, that would be it. But that's a tough item to pull this far in the race. The man is nothing if not determined, so kind of hard to catch game 1, 2, 3, especially right now. Oh, he got bananaed, but would that be enough? No. Game 1, 2, 3 pulls ahead and pulls out the dub. Let's see where other people placed. What's it going to be? What's the verdict? Dark Wolf with 4th. I mean, that's still good, though, Dark Wolf. Top 4 is unironically very good for this game. So shout out to you. I think the first place, the Victory Royale is coming. It's coming. Got blue shelled. Oh no, that's crazy. KOV76 has joined. Son of a bitch. Alright, you know what that means. You know what that means. This is the last one. This is the last one. Oh no, Garrett's online. Garrett, don't tell me you're gonna join next. I can't keep doing this. Can't keep doing this. There's only so much a man can take. Four hours of Mario Kart. I was playing Mario Kart earlier too. All right, here we go. Last one. Famously, our last one. Oh, you just watched Jurassic World Rebirth? Is it any good? I'm gonna be honest, I've sort of lost. Oh, Dark Wolf. Dark Wolf. Got me good there. Oh, I might not have qualified through the first round. That's bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, well. Dude, I'm surprised I'm still online too. I mean, this was an exceptionally bad. I think you can tell I have no more gas in the tank. I'm completely burnt out here. But this is 4 hours and 5 minutes, and however long it takes us to finish this game here. But yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm surprised as well. But yeah, curious how you felt about Jurassic World. I've lost track of how many Jurassic Park World movies there are. I liked the original. I've never seen any of the sequels. The next time I'm at, well, not the next time. One of the times I go to Universal Studios, I want to do the Jurassic Park ride. I've been too much of a baby to try it in the times I've been so far. But I would like to, at some point, give it a shot. But in the meantime here, we've got some really exciting stuff. We've got King Boo in first place, overtaken by Julius here as they go for the very tricky 12th place checkpoint here. It's deceiving because it's a straight line, and so much of the middle are these boost pads in between the lanes of water here. What gets tricky is an errant gold shell, or a boomerang like you see here, a red shell. Anything can really upset the flow here. And if you get Mario Karted, there's not any item blocks beyond that first checkpoint towards the end. So it can be hard to make it through that checkpoint. That's a critical checkpoint when you're playing online, is getting through that 12th place there. Now we're coming up on the 8 checkpoint, which is similarly difficult. This one is tricky for sort of a variety of reasons, but mostly because you often get lightning here. So the way that this path works, if I'm remembering the checkpoints correctly, is that this is going to take you up, and then you're going to do a little curvy section, and then it's going to bring you out in the Whistle Stop Summit. And it's just like a very modest turn. But that last item box is typically where people deploy the lightning, and that really messes things up. Oh yeah, no spoilers. But did you like the movie? So game 1, 2, 3, currently with the lead, and he's coming up on this critical checkpoint here. Whether anyone has the lightning, not to be known. He did. Oh, there it is. See, told you. And so game 1, 2, 3 getting hit with the lightning, but I don't think that's going to necessarily be enough to put a stop to his momentum. There are people close behind him, but that is that, you know. And so Lakitu, whoever's playing Lakitu is out here. I can't see the scoreboard. Is out here very close, potentially about to do some damage to game 1, 2, 3. An errant green shell, fire flower, ice flower, any sort of projectile could take game 1, 2, 3 out at the moment. But currently holding a strong lead. Here comes a green shell. Here comes a bullet bill. Not going to be enough to close that gap, though, and I think if people want to have a chance going into this final checkpoint, they're really going to need to do some damage, get him to spin out at least once, because this next checkpoint is tricky. He's going to need boost items, and the people behind him had better have boost items if they're planning to catch up. But once he gets through that checkpoint, it becomes difficult to catch him. Because the final stretch of this map is the very drift heavy in the desert section. So I'm seeing some banana peels, but I'm not seeing any boost items. We'll have to see if anybody's taking the shortcut right now. It does not appear to be the case. So without any major changes, it looks like we could be seeing another game 1, 2, 3 victory back to back. We'll have to see what happens. Seven out of 10. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good review. Pretty promising. I do miss I'm using tilt controls for sure. I'm using tilt controls was such incredibly well-known shit talk. And there goes game 1, 2, 3, running away with it. That was close though. Okay, well listen folks, that has to be my last one. That must be my last one. Because unfortunately, well, fortunately, it's now 4 hours and 10 minutes into this stream. And so I have got to do something. I gotta stand up, I gotta go see my dog, see my fiance, gotta stretch my legs. 4 hours. Golly, I know some people can stream for 8 hours at a time, but not me. Oh, third place is even better than the last time. Yeah, I mean, we played a lot of Mario Kart tonight. Yeah, I'm sorry, Garrett. I see you just joined. I do have to call it a night because this is our third or fourth time that we've extended. But we'll be back tomorrow for sure. If not, what's it called? At night during the day. But I'm pretty sure 7 o'clock tomorrow Pacific time. We'll be back. If you've joined the game today and we're not already friends on the Nintendo Switch Online, add me. It's fine. I'll accept your friend request, no problem. Because we do this every night at 7. And the more people we have on, the better. We'd love to have people join. And so thank you guys for hanging out. But I've got to be out of here. So we'll talk to you guys tomorrow.